Hey Carlos, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Thank you for being the first to join, buddy. What's up, Eternal? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. Nice to see you both here. Don't forget to press that like button, people. What's up, the Bud Files? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good morning. Yo, what's up, Sign of Life? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm just sharing out my stream on Discord so that people will know that I'm live. Alright, I'm done sharing. So welcome Carlos Eternal, the Bud Files, Sign of Life. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 5 likes. I appreciate it. So welcome everybody to the live stream. This is Radio of the Cosmos. We're going to be playing Tomb Raider Chronicles. Pretty much the full game actually, because it's not just only an easy game, but it's also short and also easy to find all the secrets as well. So I've already finished installing Star Wars Jedi Survivor, but I think that I will stream that on Monday so that we can start the week strong, you know. So I'll be streaming this, and then tomorrow, at most, I will do a stream for only the members, but if not, then I'll just take the day off. And then on Monday, I will start with Star Wars Jedi Survivor, so hope that you guys will enjoy the stream. Without any further ado, let's get on with it.
Tis a sad day, Winston. She will live on forever in our hearts. Surely, Winston. And for this is but a memorial service. There may yet be news from Von Croy in Egypt. Indeed. We can only hope and pray that she may yet return to us. But I fear Von Croy, digging in the hopes of discovering her alive, may only be met with black reality. Indeed, indeed.
Indeed, my friend, even the heavens cry out.
Ah, the Philosopher's Stone. One of Lara's early conquests, and one of her most challenging pursuits, if my memory serves me. And Rome still bears the scars of that little episode.
Ah, she was never one for diplomacy, Lara. But she certainly knew how to paint the town red.
Indeed she does. That's what she does best.
Ah, the charming Mr. Larson. Has Pierre let you off the leash? Talking of which, where is our learned friend?
Oh, he's around. You got the cash?
I've got the cash, but I don't deal with the monkey.
Well, now that ain't polite for a lady. Even if the monkey has the Mercury Stone.
Lucky I'm in a generous mood. Ah, crawled out from under your rock, I see.
No need for unpleasantries, Miss Croft. I'm afraid I must, once again, relieve you of your burden.
Easy come, easy go.
Yo, what's up, Theta? Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, buddy. How are you doing in this fine day? What's up, Tainted Child? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Yes, Tomb Raider Chronicles.
You ain't gonna make that gap, boss. tell you.
Should have listened to your buddy there.
Roger!
Which definitely weren't going to make it. She was pretty confident that you guys weren't going to make it through. Otherwise she would have dodged. Gotta love this little detail here of her dress. Because if you look at the original, you don't see any of that detail. And there are some people that were requesting the opera dress to be like an unlockable costume. While you can pretty much have her wear the past Tomb Raider game outfits in this game, the opera dress is nowhere to be seen. Could be included in the future patch or something.
To climb onto this crate, stand next to the crate, push forward, and then action.
Yes, we already know how to do all that. But I'm here just to get the secret.
To leap this short distance, walk to the edge, now press forward and jump together.
Which is pretty much needed to do all this tutorial section to get it.
Edge, then tap back once. Now press forward and jump together.
Great. That's a good start. I want to do all that part without suffering damage.
To climb onto this crate, stand next to the crate, push forward, and then action.
A little mistake on my part.
To leap this short distance, walk to the edge, now press forward and jump together. Now let's try a longer leap. Walk to the edge, then tap back once. Now press forward and jump together.
Alright, can we do this without falling down this time? Because I don't remember tapping the run button, running past that edge, you know? I didn't quite force you to do that. There you go. Much better. Hope everyone is having a good weekend so far.
Jump. Walk to the edge, then tap back once. Now press forward and jump together. When in mid-air, hold action to grab onto the ledge. To perform a sideways somersault, press left and jump.
Pretty possible as long as you're using the tank controls. I mean, she moves more better with the modern controls, but you can't do backflips or side jumps
To monkey swing,
as easily.
jump straight up at the bars and press and hold action. Then push forward.
Still think that this is one of the prettiest games of the remaster, though.
For me to climb this wall, stand next to it and press forward and action together. Keep hold of action and push up to climb the wall. To climb around corners, just keep pushing in the desired direction. For me to crawl, hold down crouch and now push forward. To use the lever switch, stand next to the switch and press action.
Guess we're not going back that way. It's okay, I'll always find a way out. Yeah, what's up, Drew? Did you see that I completed the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? And I did it without having to change the difficulty, and I defeated the final boss in my first try this time around. It's like what I said to the person that left a message on my community tab earlier on. I think it was because I put more attention this time around on how the game works and been following the rules of the game. That's pretty much how I've seemed to have improved myself when playing the game for the second time, so I still think that if you play Dark Souls and stuff, then it'll be more easier for you to play it, but yeah, it's pretty doable if you pay attention to how the game works and stuff. How are you doing?
Swim to the edge and press action.
How are you doing, Drew? And what's up? What's up, Lucy? I can see you there.
To walk the tightrope, walk up to the rope and press action.
It's not game over yet.
Push forward. If you unbalance, push in the opposite direction to correct.
All the contrary, we just started. Yeah, I've finished installing the sequel, and my god, I have never installed a game that is over 100 and something gigabytes. It was like 152 to be exact. It was a very huge game, which took me between 3 or 4 hours just to install it. It's crazy how there's so much difference between two games. So yeah, I don't know if you see the difference, but the game looks much more brighter than it was when it first released. Because I'll tell you this, hold on a second. This is pretty much how it looked back then when it came out, almost 3 months ago. Can you see the difference? Pretty huge, huh? Also, you can play with if you found all the secrets between Tomb Raider 4 and 5, you can unlock the past costumes from the other trilogy. So depending on how much secrets you found, you'll be able to unlock certain costumes. I mean, it would have been nice if they added like I don't know, something more original other than just costumes that you've played in the other games, but I guess it'll do, I suppose. So I think next Saturday I'll be playing Angel of Darkness again. I don't know, I just couldn't wait until my birthday to play all this again, so I thought to myself, why not? Just, why not just play it now instead of having to wait until the end of the year, you know? Ah! No, you can't get me up here, huh? That just proves that I am smarter than the AI in this game. I think if you manage to get to the other hole in less than 15 seconds, you unlock a trophy for it. I mean, I've already have it unlocked, but wasn't quite sure if it was 15 or 20 seconds after, you know, activating the first one. I find it funny that because in Tomb Raider 1 you can fight against bats, but not in Tomb Raider 3. But you can fight them again in Tomb Raider 4. And now in this game it's pretty much the same. You have to like suffer damage before they completely disappear, so that's not fair. You had a head start. Ugh. Don't you growl at me. Like, what the fudge? Oh, hello. Stupid cowboy. I always wonder how did he get over there that fast. Oh, you better run. But before we proceed, there's something in here that I want to snatch. Mine. Oh, come on. It's not like we're in the circus. Oh, for crying out loud. Are they following me? I can hear them, but I don't see them. Hello, sunshine. How's it going? How's it going, good looking? Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well today, Kai. Welcome to Tomb Raider Chronicles. Hey Adam, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Afternoon, sir. Chats ain't appearing on screen. I see you. I see your comment. Good buddy, about to go to a comic book convention and meet the actress who voiced Claire in Resident Evil. Ooh, which one? Are we talking about the original or the one that voiced Claire Redfield in 2 remake? Ah, nice. Take pictures, man. We want to see it too.
I wouldn't wonder. Big rodents.
I know.
What? Idiot!
Because there was another voice actress that
Cowboy hoped to achieve with this
done the voice of Claire in Revelations 2, and then there was another voice actress for Resident Evil 2 Remake, so...
So the brain doesn't work correctly? How'd you know about that?
Never mind. Never mind. We wait until she collects the other pieces. In this fashion, we have the full price at no extra effort.
You is one clever cookie, boss.
Comparatively, yes. Come, let's get off this roof. And I will buy you a milkshake.
He can buy me a milkshake anytime. Oh, Allison Court. Yeah, I know. I've been a fan of Resident Evil since RE3 original, so... And I was 8 years old at the time. I'm in my early 30s, so you can do the math. Oh, I'm doing great. Or what Faith would say in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, 5 by 5, so... As you know, I've already completed Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I've said that on your stream yesterday, so... To which I feel accomplished already. Because that wasn't an easy game. Although not as hard as I remembered it. And I've already finished installing its sequel, but I figured that I should wait until Monday for that. How long is it? I don't know, I checked and it's, I don't know, more or less between 13 hours or 14 hours at most. I guess it really, because I didn't 100% the game. I've played as long as I could, but I think if you want to 100% the game, it would take so much more than that. But to me, I think 13 or 14 hours is still pretty decent, so... But judging how big the sequel was to install it is going to be so much longer than the first one. Which I can't wait to play it. What's up, Tiger? How's it going, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you here for a change. Why are you saying that? You've been lucky plenty of times, and I can always... No, well, I'm not asking you to leave. I meant to say that I'm happy to see you. Silly. But since you're here, and, you know, we were talking about Star Wars and stuff, how long was it for you when you were playing Jedi Survivor? Because I know that you've been playing that on the channel. Can't believe it's 152 gigabytes. Never had that much. Never had a heavy game like that installed in my console. Never. Or at least a single game, that is. More or less, yeah. Of what you remembered, of course. Because it took me 13 hours to complete the first one, so... Just want to know what's in store for me. Hey, spaceman. I do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the like. 69, of course. The dirty number. Hey, I don't mind, actually. I kind of like that number. That's probably more or less the hours that I want to play that game then. See if I can get lucky. But you pretty much did everything, I suppose, or almost everything in the game if you played that amount of hours into it. The end will make you rage, though. Is it going to be that? Is it going to be even more difficult than the final boss in the previous game? Which I had 8 healing items, but still I had to end up using all of them again. But at least I defeated her in my first try, so... Well, you have different blocks for different styles of attacks. Okay, so it's gonna be a tough one then. And judging by the ending, I feel like Darth Vader is gonna be like the main villain in the game. So at least I know what to expect from that in that department. Two styles of blocking. Well, let's hope that the tutorial is user friendly at least.
Calm, Lara. We're all friends here.
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but if you'd like to put them pea shooters away.
I'll figure it out, don't worry. If I figured it out with the first one, I'll figure it out with the
Now,
second one.
the second stone, if you please. Miss Croft.
Come.
Although more or less I knew what to expect from Fallen Order, with Jedi Survivor it's going to be completely blind.
Well, god darn if I don't get all the best jobs.
You want to try the back pockets?
You want to try the back pockets?
Kicking the nuts.
Enough! Enough! My patience is exhausted with this childish
Oh,
nonsense.
Pierre, you little bug.
Miss Croft.
If you put this into that gate, Pierre, you're going to get a lot more than you bargained for. Trust me.
I'll put it in then.
That would be one of the stupidest moves you've made. And that's saying something. I think you'll appreciate.
He sure is hot though. Not the cowboy though, I don't like the cowboy.
A nice try as always, Miss Croft.
Wait for it.
Wait for it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What is it? What have we done?
In your usual flamboyant style.
Also a few linear puzzles.
Next gate phase?
If my memory serves me, the gate has realigned itself. And if it does not receive 2 stones in the next few moments... If I was you, I'd grab your Cro-Magnon cowboy over there and run as fast as your little legs can carry you.
No.
Au revoir, mon cher.
If I have to choose, I'm Team Pierre all the way. If I have to choose one of them, of course. So few linear puzzles, huh? Well, I had to deal with the boulder puzzles in Jedi Fallen Order, so I eventually had to figure that one out. So by me, when it comes to puzzles, bring it on then. I don't mind thinking here and there. In fact, I don't mind puzzles, because that will give me a break from all the fighting, I guess. Although if I have to choose platforming or puzzles, I'll choose platforming any day. Yo, what's up, RP Games? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I gave you and Chaos another shout out earlier on. You know, just a thank you for, you know, helping me out in the game here and there. Mainly because of the power-ups and if I got stuck in a certain puzzle. Gave it a couple of people shoutouts as well along the way. You're welcome, buddy. The least I can do, you know? You guys didn't have to help me out through the game, but you guys chose to, so... E. Almost fell off and broke my neck. Hope you guys are having a lovely weekend so far. Much love to you all. Thanks for taking the time off your schedule to come hang out with me for a bit. I've already saw that. No worries. So it's gonna be every day, huh? I don't mind you guys coming in here, you know, but as long as you're polite. But for those who come in here attacking and being abusive like that, you leave me no choice. So be quick with your next comment because I am turning on the subscriber chat mode in just a moment. Hold on, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Anything else to say? No? Too bad. Looks like playtime is over. Do me a favor and grow up, okay? Act your age and not your shoe size. Perhaps people will like you more for that. And people will respect you more. Just saying. Anyway, let's continue on with the game, shall we? Which is much more entertaining than wasting my breath on that. Ay caramba. Yeah, well, it's not gonna annoy me because I've been doing this for 7 years, and people have done and said pretty much everything to me, so I'm pretty much used to it. In fact, I find it hilarious, actually. If they think that they're getting a reaction out of me thinking that I'm gonna get pissed off, they're wasting their time. And they don't realize that by coming here, being hateful and abusive like that, they're still giving me views and watch hours, so in the end, I win. And hello Retro, welcome to the stream, how's it going? I gave you a shout out as well, and left a comment on one of your videos. Well, the latest stream that you did. So that's if you happen to continue playing the game until you complete it. Secret. Oh, I'm doing great. Just playing some Tomb Raider. Talking to you guys. Having to band a douchebag along the way. I just responded to it. I won't say it out loud this time, don't worry. You want it to be confidential. So now, if they want to say something, they're gonna have to subscribe first. At least. Hello, Neonias Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Welcome to Tomb Raider Chronicles. Ah, nice. Did you give the news already to your community about what we talked about in private, or what you discussed with me in private? Like, are you doing the stream right now to give the good news? Which is something that you should be proud of. That is a huge accomplishment in and of itself, so... I mean, if you want to share to people in the community here, you could tell them. I don't want to say it because it's your moment, so... I don't know. Do you want to tell people here the good news? It's okay to be excited for something. That was quite refreshing. I needed a bath. Yay! And depending on the channel, it will take, I don't know, a few days or a week or two. It's different. It's different with everybody. So, for me, for example, it took only 2 days for them to review my channel, and after 2 days, they sent me an email saying, "Oh, congratulations! You're now part of the YouTube partner program." So. But like I said, for me it took a few days, but maybe for you it will take a little bit more than that, so... Mainly because you made much more videos than me, so... You're constantly making videos all the time, so... Maybe for you it'll take a little bit more than that. But rest assured, when the time comes, they'll send you an email about it. Giving it their decision, you know, or... Which I'm pretty sure that they'll pretty sure that they'll accept you as another member in the partner program. What terrible aim, man. Alright, let's finish him off with our pistols. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I'm confident that they will give it to you. They will email you and say that you're part of the YouTube partner program. Once again, congratulations, buddy. You deserve it. You work very hard on your channel, and you put up a lot of videos, shorts, live streams, so... If anything, they'll be stupid to reject it, so... There's no doubt about that.
Come out wherever you are.
Heck, this even bushing ain't what it used to be.
Not when you're involved, no.
Practice makes perfect, I'm reckoning.
Whatever. We seem to be missing someone.
If you's talking about Frenchie, he's kinda indisposed.
And you thought you might just help yourself to his share of what's behind that gate? Unless, of course, this is just a social visit.
Well, you know I's always pleased to see a little belle like you, Laura. Be more pleased to see that last stone, though, if you'll be wanting to hand it over. That ain't supposed to happen.
Oh, but it did. And wait, there's more. He's just standing there looking stupid.
Listen, behind you.
I may be a dumbass, but I ain't falling for that again.
No, really. Behind you.
Behind you! Behind you!
Don't freaking hiss at me. I'm gonna save just in case everything goes wrong, you know? Alright, time to change tactics. Apparently. I hate this boss fight. Oh, that was tough. Mainly because you can't switch aim between the three of them, so... What? LOL. I have to do all this shit again. Hello, Netherfoot. Welcome to the stream, buddy. That shouldn't take that foal shouldn't take that much damage. All right, there goes my ammo here. Mostly well. Mostly, apart from that death there, but first time that happened to me. Maybe I was low. Maybe I was low in health or something. I don't know. What about you? How are you doing?
No.
All right, let's see if we can do it this time around. Cause I don't want to face them a third time. Well, you know I like defeat. Can never say no to that. Alright, before I go in, I'm gonna save, so I don't have to do all that again. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why I was low in health. Not sure if you saw, but I've been playing Star Wars lately. Just yesterday I completed Fallen Order, so expect seeing me playing the sequels on Monday. Gonna start the week strong, you know. Yep. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna need it. Especially with what I'm gonna have to face in the sequel. Because I know that he's gonna be the main villain in the game. Yeah, I definitely heard that. What game have you been playing lately? Freaking trapped inside the Colosseum. Oh, demos, what kind? Are there some games that I know of that you've been trying? Or are they all just unknown games? Shoot 'em all. Make 'em suffer. Right, we have to be quick here. It's a timed one. Duh. Got a key item. Oh.
An unfortunate situation, no?
I've had worse.
Indeed, indeed. This is a very deep pit, and in this such a historic venue, I feel sure there may be valuable artifacts lurking in its depths.
I can't tempt you to jump down and look.
Well, this is my point. I feel you may be better qualified to examine its secret, unless you, perish the thought, expired in the fall. Perhaps if you lighten your load a little, it may lessen the impact. The stone you carry?
Wondered when you'd get to that. Pull me up, and the stone's yours.
And we all leave.
If you think that's
happily ever
hilarious,
after. I think not.
just wait.
Give me your word that once you leave the pit, you will not lay a finger on me.
You'll see how hilarious this is.
Have my word.
The stone? Now, Miss Croft, you gave me your word. Come now, Lara. Lara, you promised.
Boo!
Could you find it in your heart to help me up? I appear to be slipping.
Pierre, you know nothing would please me more. But we have an agreement.
Agreement?
Not to lay a finger on you, remember, silly? Anyway, busy girl, got to go.
But I...
Don't let me hold you up.
I mean, it's true, she did promise to not lay a finger on him. At least she kept her word, you know? You can't blame her for that. Always be careful what you ask for. Well, the guy said, well, she was in a tight spot, and you know, she did ask to, you know, for him to pull her up in exchange for the stone, and he said, I'll only do it if you don't lay a finger on me after, and she agreed. So she kept her word. I would like to play the Alice game, but it's not on PlayStation, so I can't get it. And I don't have a powerful PC to play it on either, so... looks like I'm screwed. I don't know, maybe in the future they'll remaster it on console, so... that's the only hope that I get to play those eventually. Remember how we thought that was almost impossible for them to remaster the first 6 Tomb Raider games? When they were like remastering Spyro and Crash Bandicoot and every other game except for the classic Tomb Raiders, and finally we got them since last year, so... I don't know. There's always hope that they'll bring back other classic games in the future. Like if they manage to remaster this, anything can happen. Just this morning, I posted what game that I would want to see remaster, and I said Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I would like to see that for modern consoles. Yeah. Look at the difference between this and this. It's amazing, isn't it? Well, at least you're not selfish, thinking only PC. You want it to be in every single console as well. All right, bring it on, big boy. Ow! Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like for people that are playing it on PC, it would have been such a hassle just to get the old games to work, you know? and still they won't work 100% properly well, so... So I'm really glad that some companies listen to us gamers and actually do take the time and effort to remastering these old classic games to make it more playable on PC and modern consoles as possible. Because it's like what you said, the old games, it takes too much effort to get it to even run properly. Or at least decently, you know? I do agree with you on that one. We're almost about to finish the level. Just needed to pick up that secret, that's all.
And so ended the first of many. I'm sure Miss Croft would be the first to apologize for her not entirely courteous behavior regarding some of the more delicate religious...
Alright, see you next time, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, and
At least we knew they were insecure.
good luck.
Unfortunately, the church was above sending a bulletproof envoy to retrieve them.
Ah, but she recognized her place in the great scheme. Some things, as history has illustrated, best left to their slumber. I speak in riddles. I talk of the stricken wolf ship.
Ah, the U-boat episode. Miss Croft would never enlighten me as to the details. For my own protection, she would often stress.
Indeed, Winston. And for this you should be grateful. Deep in the bowels of their vessels lay one of the most powerful artifacts in all Christendom. An artifact which, when wielded at the vanguard of an army, would make that army invincible.
The Spear of Destiny.
But the boat never reached the fatherland with its precious cargo. It disappeared from radar 3 weeks into the journey. This was the resting place of the 52 seamen, and also something much more
I
sinister.
can never really understand what they were shooting at.
The Zapadnaya Litsa port, once the pride of the Russian fleet. Ex-KGB, the majority of them. Trained killers.
Dealt with mafioso before. Unpleasant memories. Prefer to avoid them whenever possible.
Yes, I would prefer this also.
Hardly a major search party, is it? There's something you're not telling me.
Ah, yes.
I'm a big girl now. Hit me with the bad news.
It is bad news. The Admiral's
I'll reply once the cutscene is over, okay?
A nuclear submarine. It's housed in one of the dockyards.
Well done. Nuclear submarine. Sounds nice. Perfect holiday.
Lara, wait. Take this tracking device.
What's this? You're not worried about me.
Yes, somebody has to.
Touching. But don't wait up.
So yeah, about that, right? I'm the type of person that if there's a franchise, I would like to start from the beginning as possible. But it's not always the case with some franchises. It's like The Witcher. It's like Fatal Frame, where there's only 4 and 5 available on PlayStation. So that's why I tend to avoid those games. Even though I do own The Witcher 3, but I guess if you know me, I guess you know why I purchased that game in the first place, so bit of eye candy. Doesn't hurt anyone. But no, it would be nice to get The Witcher 1 and 2 if they were to like remake it, or you know, a remaster would do well as well. But just like give us the option to play those first 2 games as well. I don't know, as in now I don't feel motivated to play The Witcher 3. Knowing that there were games before it, so I guess that's the reason why I stay away from it. If that makes sense, of course. What do you mean, in this game, or...? No, I just like to play games in order. I don't like to play something like starts from... Say for example, if I play the Witcher 3, like it doesn't feel right without playing the other ones first. So, and I know that they're gonna make The Witcher 4, but I don't think it will be enough for them to go back and remake the other ones, so... When is that coming out, by the way? Or they just announced it without even a release date? Yeah, I should have 10 at this point. Well, cool. As long as the tutorial is user-friendly, then I'll manage. Apparently, what a friend told me that Star Wars Jedi Survivor is going to be even more tougher than the first one. So, apparently. Nah. I don't know, is there something over there for me to pick up? Yo, what's up, PlayStation 1 King? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I didn't see the other message because it was considered inappropriate according to YouTube, but... How are you doing? She kinda does look like Angelina Jolie. Just a little bit. Bring it, big boy. Yeah, shut your pee-pee. That was your weak spot. Open wide. We cleared a path. Ha! Seems to be trouble below. Well, now that now that they've worked on these remasters, I don't think that there's any bad game of Tomb Raider either. Except for this freaking pinball game that they released recently. Just when people thought that there was like a new game for a second. Nope, it's a Tomb Raider pinball game. Like, I feel like these companies are taking the piss out of Lara Croft, actually. First including her in Fortnite, then including her in Call of Duty, and now they made a freaking pinball game of her. Like, are you actually listening to what the fans are asking? Because it's clear that you're not. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm not gonna get it, obviously. At least we got the first 6 games as, you know, a compensation of while we're waiting for the new game, I suppose. Which I'm more than grateful that they did, because these are games that I played during my childhood. So of course I'm more than content. Like, I'm grateful that these remasters exist. Because if we have, because if we have to deal with these freaking pinball games or having Lara Croft in COD, I don't think I will survive, you know, having to be disappointed over and over again.
Follow my instructions without complaint.
If I deal with the like of you to keep my men in bread, it does not make me one of you.
Ha ha! Relax, my friend. We are two sides of the same coin.
Mafioso filth.
He doesn't agree with that.
Khrushchev, hurry on with that box. Our new commander demands efficiency. Enough, enough! Board and seal hatches.
I will have pizza again later on tonight. It's gonna be tuna pizza this time around.
As you have promoted me to commander, is it not fitting to board before the admiral?
So, what do you think of Lara in this costume, Retro? She's going commando. That's actually a nice picture, by the way. I like the snow. I wonder if it's always sunny in sunny. I wonder if it's always snowy in Russia. I want pizza too. That's just making me jealous though. Nah, it was going to be a danger to us anyway, so better to take it down now. Yeah, same here. When did I last see snow? I think ever since I left England, I guess. Why order it when I have some at home? I got tuna pizza, so I'll see what that is about, because I haven't had tuna pizza in a while. Alright, the next secret, which is the last secret of this level, is right through here. It's gonna be a long swim though. All that's left to do is activate the power and jump to the submarine. Guess she's in the mood for Titanic, I guess. Ah. Peekaboo. Guys think that you were sneaky? Guess not. My back. Who let the dog out? Of course he fell for it. Sucker punch.
Economy class.
Several hours later.
An unwelcome addition to our little assignment. Leonid, if you would escort this lady to the brig.
Your little assignment? You have no idea what your mafia financed assignment is, do you, Admiral?
Young lady, who you are and what you know is of very little concern to me. If I was captain of my ship, I might listen to you. But unfortunately, the situation I find myself in doesn't allow me that privilege. So if you would be quiet and hurry along, like a good little girl.
Unfortunately not yet. A lot of people didn't seem to like the Netflix series of Tomb Raider.
Inside, please.
You're making a grave mistake. You know that?
Under no circumstances open this door. You understand?
While some people say that the voice actress is much better than the one that was in the video games, they still criticize her look. They say that her body is close to, she look. They basically said that she looked like a man in the series, and criticize Zip's relationship with another guy. So I don't know. It's a lot of bad things people said about the series, so... But I don't know. If it's getting another season, I don't think it's as bad as people claim it to be, so... I will watch it at some point. Don't know when, but... probably when I have some money saved.
Then it is true. We are before the stricken U-boat. Now we find if its cargo is still intact. Prepare your divers.
And are we to be told what we search for?
Enough to locate it, but beyond that, I fear it may be too much for your limited intellect to grasp.
Perhaps too much for my trusted comrade, but perhaps not for this spy we have located on board.
A spy? I trust you disposed of him.
Not him, her. Yes, we are forced to run with the wolves, but we shall not kill indiscriminately like they.
Fool! I shall dispose of her when I return. Move the sub to position, quickly, comrade.
Take her 5 degrees astern, quarter power, and bring her to a full stop. Attention all dive crews! Report to your stations immediately!
I'm trying not to talk during the cutscenes, but that's what I've heard. They criticize her appearance in the series, the fact that one of Lara's friends is dating another man. Also, they criticize Lara herself for dating a woman, so... I mean... I don't know, I guess people were fed up because Netflix is known to have series that do support or are in favor of the LGBT community or strongly influence on that, but it's not something that bothers me because I belong in that community, so... Oh god, what a shame, all this food to waste. Ah, we got our weapons back. Now we can go crazy again. Pew pew pew. Guys are too slow. Probably because every single series that came on Netflix is strongly influenced on the LGBT community, or they just don't like to see the same sex being in a relationship together. To me, it doesn't bother me. So as long as it has a good story, then that's what matters to me. I pretty much don't ask for much. So, but if I'm not gonna enjoy it, I'm not gonna watch it. But it's not gonna be for that reason, you know. I guess I'm not shallow in that department. I know that's just me, I guess. At least I got a shotgun out of it. We're in the Titanic retro. Near, far, wherever you are. Does anyone else know the lyrics of it? Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. I think I missed something. I think I missed a healing item or something if I didn't pick it up already. I don't know. Did I? No, I did pick it up. Brain fart moment. Don't worry, I tend to have those moments every now and then. Guys are brutal. They're in every freaking corner. Oh, hello there, fella. Get your ass down. Bish. I found absolutely nothing. There we go, that's what I was looking for.
No.
Oh yeah, I don't have the keycard yet. That's for the next levels. Guys are so slow in striking sometimes. This guy didn't even shoot me, he was just running around in circles. The dummy. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about the TV series. I never seen it, so I did play the games though. Completed the first one twice, one on PS4 and then on PS5, and the same with the second game. Exactly. That's how it should be. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be an issue where, you know, someone with the same sex are in love with each other. But apparently, unfortunately, there are still people that still think like that. Unfortunately, playing 2025. And I should know because I've been in a community where I've been, you know, shut down just for belonging in a certain community, so... Still homophobic people out there.
Time to turn the tables.
Fancy to go on a swim with me? Oh, we actually see the guy that's in there. First time I see that. This game is full of surprises. I'm being attacked here. She keeps bumping into places too. There we go, we made it back. Just in time.
Our unannounced visitor. I fear you have an item in your possession that I require.
To be used in your continuing quest for world peace, I presume.
World peace, not entirely my purpose in pursuing this artifact.
This artifact contains untold power. Power of which the likes of you will never harness. If you wish it, you may have it, but you will regret it.
The world may regret it. Hand it to me and I may spare you.
On your head be it.
Take her to the torpedo room and eject her into the ocean.
Sergei, listen to me. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Now this is becoming the Titanic. Time to get my guns back. Or at least my other weapons, that what I meant to say. I knew that was gonna happen, like the last time. That's quite shocking. Terrible. Good luck. I'll just be here in my lonesome. Okay. Hope you find it. I wouldn't know much about the game though. Since I'd never played it myself. But anyway, I wish you good luck on your game, though. Hope that you make progress in it. He did. Or close to dying, that is. I'm afraid we cannot take him with us. Nor does he want our help of escaping anyway, so... we got our weapon back. I've been picking up Uzi ammo, but where are the Uzis? I never could figure out where that is. Absolutely nothing in here. Mind a healing item here and there. No, but really, we're getting these Uzi ammos, but no Uzis.
no time. The hull is breached, and we will drown soon. With the oxygen, you escape now.
Not without you.
I am Admiral Yarofev of the Russian Imperial Navy. I have served my great country for many years, but the country I know withers. The bear lies down to sleep for its final time. And I wish also this fate on the ship I have grown to love.
No deal.
Yes, deal. For the outer airlock can only be opened from inside the ship. This is my gift to your child. I release you to a future beyond this dying vessel.
And my gift to you?
Tell my story. Tell how the proud men of the Russian Navy fought against the enemy from inside and sacrificed their lives for that their country may once again stand proud.
You have my word.
I salute you. Quickly, into the airlock, and I will release you.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Lara saw enough of the power of this artifact to recognize its rightful place was where man could never again misuse it.
And not enough for it to destroy her. Some powers are beyond the wit of man.
Oh dear, gentlemen. I do apologize. It seems someone up above has a sense of humor. If you will excuse me a moment, I shall fetch candles.
It is a night spurred by hell.
And as the horsemen drove ever onwards across the world, the heavens boiled in their wake. Ah, benefits of a religious education. This night reminds me of the time out at Canusi.
Winston's home?
Indeed, yes. The staff had taken leave due to flooding. Lara, back when she was a slip of a girl, was staying with Winston and his wife. It was her that contacted me, as a matter of fact. Some trouble out on one of the islands. Weird lights, manifestations, that sort of thing. Thought I might be able to help. It was on a hellish night like this when I arrived. Evening, Winston. And how would I be able to help? So, people have seen these apparitions out on the island.
There is talk of little else in the village, Bram. I'm doing all I can to keep this gossip from Lara.
You would be a wise man. It would be unwise for her curiosity to draw her to that place.
And you have some idea of what it could be?
To be frank with you, no. But as the devil finds work for idle hands, I've spoken with Father Finnegan and have a boat chartered for the crossing late on this very evening.
Good Lord, Bram. You have not chosen the evening for it.
I have my faith to protect me, Winston.
Be careful. I fear on that island it's what you cannot see that will hurt you, Bram.
Time to get to the bottom of this, old friend.
Hello, welcome back. We completed the two chapters so far. Now I'm just playing the flashback levels of her being, well, Lara when she was young, so... And then after that it will be the final chapter with her in like a sort of Mission Impossible kind of theme here. And then we're done with the game. It's short, so compared to the other Tomb Raider games, this one's the shorter one. How's it hanging? I guess we do a lot of that, huh, in this game.
Come closer, for I have gifts for thee.
I'll stay where I am.
Fear not this visage. It is but a vessel for my troubled spirit. Come closer, for you are safe, while I am hung like so much butcher's meat.
Who are you?
Who? For it is more like what? Condemned to wander between the kingdoms of man and that of the elementals. But I must be swift in my request, for they watch and wait to once more draw me back into the darkness.
Request?
My heart, girl. They have hidden my petrified heart in the roots of this, the world tree, down under the watchful gaze of the dragon Nidhogg. Find this, my child, and return it to its rightful resting.
I think this even looks more disturbing.
And you shall be rewarded.
And why on earth should I trust you?
Not on Earth, girl. In between.
He's missing his hand as well.
My soul is gone, and how it fares, nobody knows, and nobody cares.
I think why people like these kind of levels is because this is more towards the supernatural and horror themed, something that is not so present throughout the Tomb Raider franchise. Although I do think that the later levels in Tomb Raider 1 are kind of scary, in my opinion. I can't grab onto that. I could never trigger that trophy where you have to like swan dive in here, but I tried every possible way to get it to trigger, but whatever, I guess. As if I don't have enough problems to deal with in this game. Morning, Queen. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Did you sleep well? No, I just need a rock. Well, it was enough to clear a path, so I'll take that as a win. I know you like everything that's scary, huh? Like Spooky Town. I don't hate it. I never said I hate this level, it's just that it's not my favorite. I'd rather play as older Lara and with guns and you can shoot things. That's what I meant, buddy. Yeah. Never said that I dislike this game. This level. See that you're still here? Freaking bats! Haha.
Go back to your slumber, son. This is but a child, and she shall not cross your path, as you shall not cross ours.
Come closer, false prophet. It's easy to be brave from a distance.
I am here now, and I have a gift for you. You can attack so well.
Curse you, priest! If you live till doomsday, you shall burn a week longer than the world, I swear!
Iron never found a demon yet that doesn't burn at its touch.
What was in the hole?
In the... Never mind that. What on earth are you doing here? No, don't bother. we'll get onto that later. Right now, we need to get you out to somewhere safe until the morning.
That's the major
assuming
change.
you'll stay in one place, young lady.
Nothing with demons, right?
Well, I can't promise anything in this godforsaken place. I light the way and go on ahead to clear out any unwelcome guests. Now, once you're out, head to the chapel over the bridge. I'll meet you there. I'm forgetting me manners. Don't speak to strange things. And if there's anything around, and trusting skills in this area, there shouldn't be. Iron girl, use iron to repel them. See you up top. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you, I appreciate the like and share. Helps more than you think. What's going on with Discord? Because I'm still receiving I just received some messages on Discord, so I don't know if anything is happening at the moment, but I don't know, but I still receive messages, so, and about you not being able to sign in with your other account, I don't know. Do you still like remember the the password or something? Nothing's happening on my end. Alright, let me check. I don't know. I just sent a message right now. Yeah, it works on my end because I just sent a message right now, and one of the people that are in my server just responded to me right now. So I guess it's happening on where you're at. No problem. I mean, I was still receiving notification from other Discord servers, but I had to make sure, you know? Could have been like a late notification or something. Yep, I'm still on. I still have these set of levels to do and the next chapter, and then I'll be done with the game. So, did you meet her? Did you meet Claire Redfield? How's the experience, buddy? There you go. I pressed them in order, in the wrong order though. Hello, Laura. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I would be really nervous too if I were to meet someone that I admire so much in real life. My heart would go boom, 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 boom. So don't worry, buddy. In that sense, I understand you, which would be a normal reaction, you know. Freaking skeletons, leave me alone. It's time for you guys to rest in peace. Ah, so people do know you. They're like, "Are you from this? Are you this guy from this channel and stuff?" Nice. Your channel is pretty much out there. You're famous. I mean, you have almost 10K subscribers, so has to be worse for something, right? Nice, buddy. I'm happy for you. I mean, you had a lovely day. Meaning with your idols and stuff. There's Laura subbing to everyone here. Sorry, I meant connect. Don't worry, the spirit is actually guiding me to the right path here. It's not evil. I'll definitely watch that, okay? Because I'm curious too. I wants to see. I want to see your reaction too when you met her and stuff. I want to see that nervous reaction to it, which I'm pretty sure it's going to be cute. Probably going to timestamp and everything. What shore are you talking about? You're talking about Kai Shore or something? Well, Queen, this level is pretty much the supernatural here. Probably one of the fewest supernatural levels throughout the whole Tomb Raider franchise. Oh, looks like we're going the right way here. I see a book. I see a spirit. The spirit wants it to follow it. Oh, well, before I do all that, I'm gonna get this last secret of the level. Okie dokie, my friend. Like I said, if the internet lets me, then I'm going to stream the whole thing since it's a much shorter. It's a much shorter game than the last Revelation. Well, it's much shorter than any other Tomb Raider game that I played. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good stream.
Good Lord, girl, it's me. I've enough on my plate without you making me jump out of my skin and all.
Your hair.
What about me hair?
It's white.
Aye, that'd be right. I was detained by some unpleasant fellas from down below. Gave me quite a fright. That's why I wasn't at the chapel. but I can see you've kept yourself busy. Anyways, let's get you out of here and back to safety. Right, young lady. I'm going to have a quick look around now for a safe place to put you. Now, you stay put, or you'll be banging into something that'll make your hair turn white. And we wouldn't be wanting that now, would we?
Father, I found a book in the labyrinth.
You've been sightseeing in there as well. Good Lord almighty, girl. I've been needing to chain you to something.
It has protective symbols. Maybe you could use them.
Bless you for the thought, but I've enough protection from him above. And for that diagram to be any good, you'd have to draw it out and be sitting in the middle of it. And you know something? I've left all my colouring pens at home tonight. Now, you'd be doing me a big favour if you were to stay put before you bang into something bigger than you.
Stay put. Right.
It's not in her nature to stay in one place. It's not fair, they're throwing rocks at me. Oh, they have good aim. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Couldn't see where it was. There. Have fun with the fire. First secret found. Ah. Really? I'm trying to get up there. Alright, now make it this time. Ah. Why is she jumped like that, though? There you go. Making progress there. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what I wanted to do. Well, now we're playing as young Laura now, and after this level, we'll be playing the 3 last levels, which takes place in New York, and she's wearing a cat suit. So, if you're interested in waiting just a little bit longer to see that, then please be my guest. Were you playing Final Fantasy before? If you were playing like 4 hours of it. Duh. Okie dokie, no problem. It'll be just another hour or so before I complete this game, so... if everything goes well.
That stands before me, the first to visit me in my prison 700 years past.
700 years? All alone in a barn? Oh, those winter nights must have just flown by.
Silence, ignorant heretic, or I behead you.
Leave him be.
For the child has spirit. But what is that, when this island is littered with the bones of holy men? My gift to them for their spirit in obstructing me from claiming my rightful inheritance.
And this inheritance, I would wonder, would be some way to explaining why you're walking and breathing when you should be gone long past.
The inheritance is the gift of eternal life, contained within an ancient scroll, concealed by the dullard abbot and his cohorts, a scroll which draws forth pale demon blood through my veins. I am no longer man. I am 1 foot in earth, and 1 foot above the gaping abyss of Hades.
So why stay on the island? Came for a holiday and fell in love with the scenery.
Hold your yapping tongue, for want I clip it. Boils and blades plaster over this island and its treacherous inhabitants, for it was day, and that ox-ridden abbot who plotted to incarcerate me in this dungeon hole for an eternity. I, Vladimir Kalita, who worshipped in the first Kremlin, who butchered the Swedes under Nevsky on the banks of the river Neva, incarcerated within this prison of flowing water.
Running water? You're trapped here by running water?
Demons cannot cross running water.
Indeed, the abbot's final trick before I was thrown. And you shall find a way to shore up this stream, or your holy man shall be opened up and gutted like livestock.
Guess I'm gonna have to save him. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Gretty. What's up, Kayla? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I died here too. Guess I was low in health or something. I'm fine. I did hang out with my mom. Oh, it's her birthday today, right? I remember you mentioning about that the other day. I'm actually playing Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, and I'm really enjoying it. Is it your first time playing it, though? Yeah, it's a fun game, isn't it? So much things to do. Wait until you play the other games, though. Because if you like the first one, you'll definitely enjoy Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because those games have much things to do. I will check it after I'm done with the stream, okay? I have to find the exact date. And that is within your channel, by the way, my friend. No worries, buddy. I was gonna do it, but if you want to do it, then that's fine. Ah. We're almost done with this level already.
Your child has done her job well, and I taste freedom for the first time in an aeon. You will not now fear me, for you have served your purpose well, holy man. And for this, should I exercise mercy as a god might?
Now, that'd be nice, but I'm not holding me breath.
Yes, I shall spare you, and secure for you a fate worse than death. For when you pass beyond this world, heaven shall no longer welcome you, for you have missed a demon.
My faith will protect me from feckless lesser demons as yourself.
That's what happens for you being a smartass.
Father!
Ah, a child. I shall snuff out her life as a candle.
That nice horse.
The book from the library.
But a very threatening looking man indeed, with the sword.
The names. Read out the names.
Ascaroth, Equiel,
How would she know which page to look?
Goliath, help me!
Keep reading, girl. You're almost there.
Chemos, Mustafa. Verdalet.
How is this? I move to strike, and yet cannot.
Whew.
You've done well, girl.
That was a close
Before
one.
you ask, I'll tell you. The book you've got, I myself was looking for it, but as I couldn't find it, assumed you had it. And lucky you did.
But how?
If you name a demon, you have power over him. And you named him. It's your shout, Lara.
For this you shall burn for eternity! I shall drown you in a mire of your own entrails before I squeeze!
Be quiet.
What do you reckon we get out of this godforsaken place and go and get a nice cup of tea with Winston? Almost forgot. Would you be wanting to wave goodbye to our little friend?
Back to where you belong.
And he disappeared like poof, magic.
And you'll have learnt a few valuable lessons from that.
Yes.
You're thinking right, Father.
Her curiosity was eventually her failing.
The path she chose was the path she loved. And for this, we should celebrate, not grieve. Although I fear for Von Croy, pursuing his inner demons, driven half to madness in his quest for her final resting place, he will not find peace in himself until this is complete. Ah, the infamous trophy room. And you will be doing the acrobatics to enter, Winston, yes?
Miss Croft did enjoy her little games.
Oh, that was quick.
And here it is, gentlemen. The artifact which led to the animosity between Miss Croft and
How was it?
Croy, ending ultimately in this terrible business.
Okay, Miss Croft, I'm presuming by the lack of communication that you're in position, facing the Von Croy Industries building, right? Containing our little prize, the Iris?
Affirmative.
Right. Now this is what you're good at, yeah? Time to switch roofs.
Switch rooms. Easy to say from the ground floor. Wouldn't you agree?
Come on now, stiff upper lip, top hole and all that. Time to get hip with Zip.
Gone.
Yo, Jimi Hendrix is back. Laura, you there, Laura? Croft, you getting this?
Limey.
Jeez, now that was a blast. What the hell happened?
Never mind, Yankee. I'm going in.
Mission Impossible with Lara Croft. I'm selecting this version of the outfit because it's more closer to what it looks like in the cutscene, so
I'm in.
Okay, now let's see what you can do. Follow the vent to the main corridor. You come in at the 13th floor. Unlucky for some.
Unlucky for them. Any welcome party?
That's your job, girl. I ain't no X-ray vision superhero.
I'd noticed the last bit.
Ooh, you are so sharp you're gonna cut yourself. Just remember, the less attention, the better. You dig?
Thanks, but that thought had crossed my mind.
Just making sure you're on the ball, lady.
Enough talk. Contact me if you see anything.
Whew, that girl has got one bad attitude.
I normally is that the Tarzan stream? Because that I normally count from where we interacted in the Tarzan stream now.
You getting this?
Whoa, baby, I'm getting too much of that. Looks like the Hulk on steroids.
You want
Today's the 10th, by the way, so
Sure, I hear that BCI is working
we're
on
kind of 2 days late on that department.
And that, sure as mom's apple pie, ain't no civilian protection.
Can't argue with that. And the guns?
Well, my picture ain't all that clear, but it looks like low-frequency laser weapons, limited range. If you get in the way of one, they'll have to take you out in a plastic sack.
I get the picture.
weird that we can't use her handgun here. It's weird seeing her that with pistols in the cutscenes, but not in the gameplay itself. I'm looking for a hammer here. There you go, that's what I was looking for. Something to whack their head with.
Woo! You get a spider drop in there, and it's toast.
Find me some way to turn this off.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I'm on the case.
What I have to work with.
Don't knock it, lady. I'm your eyes and ears.
More of those and less of the lips would be preferable.
Well, I'm sorry. I knew that it was this month, so thought it was like the 14th or the 15th at most, but didn't know that it was before that. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Queen. Thank you so much for joining. Enjoy your weekend, okay?
man. No regard for company security. Sleeping like a baby. Somebody could just glide in and slide that ID card out from under his nose. Somebody slinky, that is.
It says in the title, Tomb Raider Chronicles. But if you're wondering the number, it's technically the 5th Tomb Raider game that came out. The last one that came out on the PlayStation 1. Because after that would be Angel of Darkness, which was the first one that came out on the PlayStation 2. So I think I'll be playing that next weekend. And the guy's just standing there. Why is he not doing anything? The dummy. Right in the head, I got him. Bullseye. He did. I annihilated him. Sorry to have bothered you. I didn't mean to. Just gonna carry on with my business elsewhere.
Okay, Twinkle Toes, tread carefully, because I'm picking up some weird signals from in that area.
How weird?
Weird enough to make Quasimodo look normal.
That weird? I'll see what I can find.
Great. I have to do all that shit again. Wow. I forgot to save. That's 5 or 6 minutes of gameplay that I have to retry. Lol.
Woo! You get a spider drop in there, and it's toast.
Find me some way to turn this off.
Don't get you.
Okay, why are you not grabbing it now? Makes no sense.
Check it out, man. No regard.
Sure, thanks. Well, the only way to know is by checking on the nearest game store that you have or online. That's pretty much because you want it physical, so those are pretty much the only two options that you have. So since you refuse to get anything digital.
Okay, Twinkle Toes, tread carefully, because I'm picking up some weird signals from in that area.
How weird?
Weird enough to make Quasimodo look normal.
That weird? Let's see what I can find.
Yeah, now let's save it here just in case. Because I don't want to be doing all that again.
Uh-oh, you're gonna have to play some fancy moves to get past this quarterback.
You got any suggestions? Anything to distract him?
I got a suggestion right here. Go find a different way out, because you don't want to know what happens when you make the Hulk mad.
Indispensable information as always.
That face ain't got armor on it, right? Well, that's how you're gonna have to do it. You want hard-boiled lady. Now, you think of something.
What exactly am I hiring you for?
My extraordinary knowledge of security systems and my unsurpassed skill in cracking them. Not to mention my ineffably addictive personality, baby.
You're right. I won't mention it.
Now, this ain't gonna be easy. This door operates on that pass you got, except it needs two inserted at the same time.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, against your better judgment, try not to go killing that guy, because we need him, yeah?
Well, sorry, but if I have to get that last secret, I have to.
Should you can't get a leopard to change its spots. You're gonna have to try the not-so-pleasant way now, through that vent. And while you're going through it, why don't you just have a think about what you just done?
Don't know why I bother doing that. The item is going to disappear as soon as I start the next level anyway. Oh, come on, don't get stuck there.
Okay, you've been a bad girl. And before I tell you what your punishment is, I just want to say that there's no point in arguing, because I ain't gonna be listening. Take all your metal items. Yes, guns is metal, and put them in the tray. Now.
So you're telling me to disarm myself in a building crawling with armed guards?
Now, if I was listening, which I ain't, like I told you before, I would counteract this argument by alerting the person asking me this to the fact her guns ain't any use against 10-foot-tall walking tanks anyway. But I ain't listening, so I ain't saying nothing.
I'm doing it. But if you mess this up...
All right, I'm listening again. And trust me, I ain't gonna mess this up, okay?
Do I have a choice?
Nope. I don't like to be the bearer of bad tidings, but the stairs are out unless you bulletproof. You ain't bulletproof, are you?
What about the lifts?
Well, the lift is going down, and normally, when trying to escape somewhere, ain't it clever to head in the direction of the exit? Like the roof?
Right. That'd be clever, like making me ditch my guns.
Ouch. Yeah, maybe you better start looking for some weapons. Hey, don't sweat, girl. The man will save you.
Hasn't happened yet.
Thank you. Even though it's just a high and by. Did you press the like at least? Guess we shall see once I take this guy down. Guess that's a no then.
Close the doors. Close the doors quickly. Close the doors quickly.
It wouldn't let me turn.
Laura, you there? Laura! Laura! You broke? You ain't dead, is you? Come on, girl, answer me.
Gonna be sore in the morning.
I knew you was too tough for a little fall like that.
I'm on the ground floor, aren't I?
Bing, ground floor. Depart here for gun-toting refrigerator men and long walk back upstairs. Yeah, sorry, girl, you got it. But hell, you in one piece, ain't you?
Never felt better.
Aim sucks, man. Bullseye. Wasn't intending to get catch on fire, but don't see any other way to get that secret though without my weapon. Shit. I don't think I have seen that movie. Why is it? Why am I having a hard time trying to get that freaking wall to open? How hard is it for you to shoot that explosive over there so I can get that last secret? I just don't understand. Yeah, there you go. Was that so hard? Run, bitch, run.
You're doing good, girl. But just you hold there a minute. I'm checking something.
Zip, they're coming through the door with welding torches.
Yeah, just...
It's an old cartoon like Tom and Jerry. Well, Tom and Jerry I'm more familiar with. Gotta make a run for it. Nah, I lost him. I will never know where I am now.
Now, you want to get yourself in a position where you can see the keypad. Because once every 3 or 4 cycles, Mr. Mobile Refrigerator there is going to type in the code.
You don't say.
You got it, baby. I am just full of vital information.
You're full of something.
Without me, lady, you'd be just some has-been hanging by your cuticles over a spike pit in some armpit backwater country.
Sounds preferable.
World War II. I don't know what. I don't know why the messages are not showing on the screen anymore. Managed to sneak past him. The guy.
Permission to enter, sir. I have important news on the situation regarding the intruder.
And?
It seems she's managed to evade my men and remove the iris, sir.
Incompetence? Where is this intruder now? Or have you mislaid her once more?
Last visual contact in the lobby, sir.
Last visual contact? So you have lost her again. Find her! Find her now! All exits are blocked. There is no need for these histrionics. Do we have identification yet?
Only visual, sir.
No need. I know who the intruder is. Lara Croft. Ah, your past once more comes back to haunt you, Werner. Foolish boy. No matter. She will not escape. Place the building under full alert.
The last level. Open wide. What just happened there? Don't know why she didn't jump when I pressed it though. Okay, that was weird. I was pressing the jump button as soon as she was sliding, but I guess it didn't work. Good thing that I save often. What? Lol. Alright, now I can move forward. My god. I'm gonna save here, just in case that happens again. Alright, that's what I wanted to do.
Got a feeling this isn't quite what it seems.
And I knew you were just a pretty face. Try infrared on the shades, girl.
Ouch. Time to pick up one of the hardest secrets in this level. By surpassing the target range. Alright, bring it. Alright, let me do that again. I wasted so much ammo in that one bit. Focus! Is that it? Oh, dizzy. But at least we got what we came for, which is the secret.
No.
Yep. Just one more level left and I completed the game finding all the secrets. What are you eating? Is it pizza? I want pizza. That's delicious. Ah. Yeah, I know you like the outfit. It's super shiny. Hello, Core Crikey. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. You're like, I'm doing good, buddy. Well, that's nice to hear. I'm almost done with the game already. I can't shoot him if he keeps moving. She was fighting against the Terminator here. I'll be back. You have not seen the last of me. What makes you think I have a partner or a lover? I don't have one or the other. Nope, it's just me. Pretty much. Which I'm fine with, by the way, so... Don't necessarily need someone to be happy with. Nope. I don't have anyone at the moment. I'm not looking for it either. Another thing is if it happens when I least expect it, then that's a different story actually. Yeah, I don't mind that. Kinky. Alright. Time to save here. Run, Lara, run! Alright, let me do that again. Run, Lara, run! Run, bitch, run! I don't believe this, man. Why do you keep dying on me, Lara? Out loud.
Keep moving, girl. You got too many escorts tonight.
You get used to it. Where's the exit?
Now, I got you an exit, but you gotta stop not to shout.
Yes. When you say pizza and wine, that's pretty much what I really like. What more can I ask? Duh. Oh, that's cute. Can't believe we're almost done with the game. Starting to feel a little bit emotional here. Well, that's 36 out of 36 secrets. Although I did manage to find all of them the last time I streamed this. Game is easy. Now let's watch the cyborg get poisoned little by little. He did. So, how are you enjoying your weekend, Core Crikey? Been a chill weekend for you so far? I can get out of this building, finally. Well, that's what I'll be playing next weekend. I'll be playing Angel of Darkness. But, you know, instead of doing it in multiple parts like I did initially, I'll do it in one stream. Like, complete the whole game in one stream.
Yeah, girl, you done good. Now get your bony ass out of there. And hey, you stay in touch, yeah? Maybe we're gonna be pen friends.
Bony ass? I doubt it. But I'll be in touch. Clear the area, Yank. I'm coming out.
Oh, I did it in 3 hours. Although the stream would say even more than that, but that has to be my record yet. Oh, cool. So you'll be back streaming again. Nice. I'm glad that you found that you had someone give you the money for it.
May God rest her soul.
I mean, I am already subscribed to the channel, so can't wait to see you play. Hey, Theta again.
What is it, man? What have you found? Pass it to me. Pass it to me. We've found her.
And that's the end of Chronicles. Oh, okay. Well, the important thing is that you got your controller back, so it'll be back to playing. You'll be back to gaming, and hopefully, I can hang out with you and stuff. I would love to see. I would love to see your streams, man. GG. I'm gonna be honest, right? The only time that I asked, and it was the one and only time that I did ask for a donation, was when my PS4 had an issue. So initially, it was the money to buy another PS4, but then the course that I'd done 3 years ago, they paid me the rest of the money for doing the course, and plus I had some money saved. So when I sold the PS4 and I sold the Xbox. So technically, with the money that they gave me with for the course that I'd done, and the money that I got for selling the consoles, it was enough to get a PS5. So But yeah, that was pretty much the only time. And that was and the donations that I've been receiving was because other people in their own will decided to donate. That's it. I rarely ask people for donation. The only time that I asked was because of an issue that I had with the console. That's it. But yeah, I don't like asking either. But hey, you can finally stream again, so can't wait to stop by and show you some support. I hope it's during when I'm not streaming, because I do tend to stream at around 4:30 my time, so just a heads up, okay? So that's it, everybody, for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed Tomb Raider Chronicles. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you so much for all the love and support towards me in the channel. Thank you for the likes. And like I said earlier in the stream, if I'm in the mood to stream tomorrow, it'll be just for members only. If not, then I will see you guys on Monday. And we're going to be starting Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. No, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Sorry. Yeah. I've already completed that one. We'll be starting Jedi Survivor on Monday. Just to start the week strong, you know? And I can't wait, so... Can't believe that it's 152 gigabytes exactly. That has to be one of the heaviest games that I've installed in my console. And I'm pretty sure that it's not going to be the last, so... And hello, Rayard. Sorry that you came right at the end of the stream. I'm pretty sure that the next stream you'll be able to make it on time. Don't worry about it. Do appreciate everyone for joining, but I'm gonna stop here the stream. Once again, thank you guys for taking the time to stop by and hang out. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Anyway, busy boy, got to go.